Yo. Hello, chat. Hey. We're wearing the Cave Town merch t-shirt today. I just got a black jacket over the top because it's just a little bit chilly in here. I'm being ooey-eyed. My nail's annoying me. Hi. I've also got a cup of tea. Well, near the end of a cup of tea anyway. Oh, the Minecraft ones are off. I need to remember to turn these on. I'm so stupid. Alright. Looking great. Thank you. It's got the tour dates on the back of this t-shirt, but I'm wearing a jacket so I can't show you, I'm afraid. Alright. Opening up Minecraft. VIP badge and same car as Jago always throws me off. Yeah. Drago's not here today. He's at work. I stream when he works, usually. That's usually the main thing that happens, is while he's working, I stream because this is my job, so. Ready for my next Warren concert I went to? It's my first concert too, and it's very fun. Hell yeah! Yeah, I've got the Cave Town merch t-shirt with all the tour dates on the back. Really important that I get I wanted to get the one with the dates on it. This is what the full design looks like. It's got like a flower and a snail and stuff, and then a Cave Town written at the top. It's really cool, and the tour dates are all on the back. Then I also got a hoodie because I really liked the look of it, and the hoodie was like a light color. And it references the song "No Bark, No Bite," and also one of his previous albums, "Man's Best Friend," I think it's called, with the same dog on the back. And then I also got the poster, which is up there, as you can see, Cave Town. It's also got the tour dates on, but it's got the tour dates with the location as well. So for this one, it says like, for us, it was 15th of March, Bristol, right? UK. The poster says 15th of March, O2 Academy, Bristol. So it says the exact venue you were at. And I really like that tiny little extra detail. I'm gonna put a necklace on, guys. I'm gonna put the ring on. I need a proper place to keep these. Actually, I have a place to keep them. I just can't reach it right now. There we go. Wait, let me hang that just a little bit higher up on my neck. There we go. Also, I haven't shown you guys, but I've got 2 new CDs. Because you know what I'm like. My jeans keep doing this thing where it makes my fucking boxes go up my leg. It's so uncomfortable. That's a piece of dust, and that scared the fuck out of me. Dust just floating down in front of me, slow motion. I thought it was a fucking spider. I picked up this one. Breach. 21 Pilots. I love this fucking album. Their songs
So I've had a stroke of luck. It's true, but I'm not one to rest on my laurels. What better time to reinforce our crew? Grab an olive branch,
Of course.
go knock on some door, else why should we keep crossing swords? After all, we're all overlords.
Fuck yeah, pop off, Vox. And then I picked up the Harry Styles Kiss All the Time, Disco Occasionally. I'm not showing you what's inside this because there is a naked man's ass on the inside of that album. So I'm not opening that. Just getting out of the way. Show me specifically. Fine. It's like you know how artists study naked models? Something I had the opportunity to do in college, I just didn't want to. Okay. It's like that. So it's a bunch of like a bunch of painters sent that to you. But that album's also really nice. I'm not usually a Harry Styles fan. You know the kind of music I like, guys. I mean, currently I've got Cave Town on, but you know the kind of music I vibe to. Like 21 Pilots, James Marriott, Has Been soundtrack, Muse, Radiohead, Glass Animals, Cave Town, you know, all that kind of vibe. Noah Khan. And so Harry Styles being very like mainstream pop, not really usually my vibe, but this most recent album has got me. I also want to pick up Chappell Roan's, what's it called? The Life of a Midwest Princess? Or something like that? Is it called The Life of a Midwest Princess? Actually, is it called The Life of a Midwest Princess? Because I feel like I'm going crazy. Hold on. Chappell Roan. It's not how you fucking spell her name. Is it? Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess. Jesus Christ, I'm a fake fan. Fucking hell. This guy. Wow. Calls himself a Chappell Roan fan. Can't even remember the name of the album. Old Naked Grandpa. Names are overrated anyway, yeah. You're welcome, Neo. It's certainly an image and a half. It's not what I thought I'd see, like, unwrapping that and getting the music out. But it's fine. I don't care. I display the front covers anyway, not the grave in front of your house. Fair enough. Well, you get to see the image anyway. There you go. If you want to see a hunky model dude, just watch Heated Rivalry. It wasn't a grave, it was a pedestal that Neo decided to build. We are building the last tiny bits of this that I haven't done yet, including the trees. Tree here. Tree here. Tree here. And then I've also got this bottom bit down here to do, but I'm pretending this bit doesn't exist. Yet. That's the last bit I'm doing. I want to focus on this little tree up here first, I think. We're gonna need my tree building supplies, which I always forget where I keep. Oh, they might be down here. Yeah, they are. I've got so much stuff down here. Wait, hold on. Holding. Cult of the Lamb cultists used to cap at level 10. Yeah, did they not? Always forget you knew, don't I? No, I do genuinely always forget that there's stuff down there. It's hilariously funny. Strip dark oak. Then spruce leaves. DLC shit? Why? Can they go up higher? Wait, what logs do I put on the top? Dark oak. So I don't need spruce. Or I'm stupid. Because 10 is X, remember? Still got an XP bar. I think it's once they pass level 10, they're just full. Unless they do go higher, in which case that's fucking insane. Just let me the discipleship ritual. I'll be real, I don't actually know what that is. It's been a while since I played the game. I really, really want a fucking connection. Oh, the Halo! Oh, yeah. Where you make them like an extra important part. Extra important part of your, cult. Bonk. Maybe when I do the Pride-a-thon this year. Oh, well. Maybe when I do the Pride-a-thon this year, my outcome isn't upgrade my computer, but just get a fucking plugin so I can play my Switch on stream. Budget incredibly low. Budget's not a couple hundred potentially to be able to upgrade my computer. The budget is like 50 quid. So I can get fucking Elgato plugin so I can play my Switch on stream. Maybe it's just got to level 10, finish one XP bar that won't upgrade them further, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, probably. Let me, actually... I'm gonna have a look and see how much they are, actually. Elgato... No, not a Switch 2 capture card. I mean, they're normally very expensive. Okay, Elgatos are like 100 and something. Jesus Christ, I think Papa needs to walk back. Have fun! The cam link. What kind of capture card? Okay, so we're looking at 100. That's everything of my entire month's payment. Like, that's all the money I get in a month. I think I'd rather not spend it on a capture card when I don't have that money normally to begin with. Oh, great. I don't have the top of this fucking tree. Great. Wonderful. That's lovely. Okay, so it's just penis, effectively. Cool. Top of the tree is just... Okay. Actually, the top of this tree has also been fucking cut off. I'll have to do that separately. I'll just put a tree there instead, I think. It's like making mine in 30 minutes. No! I'm talking about the shape of the top of the tree, thank you very much. You're just putting these words in my mouth. Wild. They're mad them. Whoa! I don't think I did that, actually. 1, 2. I know! This is the reason we made the quote book. I have a quote book with my friends. Currently, the quote book is only you, Neo, and I think that's fucking hilarious. Specific, I like to hate symbolic image. Should we go into the penalties court? I have no idea, Neo. It's been a while since I played the game. Hecate starves, Karma does sickness, did Shimmer kill? Maybe. Yeah, the Bishop of Wisdom. They're warfare. Doo-doo-doo. Aww. Aww, Shamura uses they them pronouns. That's cute. Yeah. Shimura's bandaged head refers to the phrase think no evil. They represent the horsemen of war. They force the followers of the land to fight them, and defeating them without taking damage earns the player achievement of peace. Yeah. Like conquest and war. Oh, they have memory loss. That's so sad. Their crown is embedded into their skull, and it causes them to have memory loss. When they are the little guy walking around. Did you not play the game? I don't remember much of the game. been kind of added since anyway. That's it. Yeah, we're playing it with Woolhaven Live. I need to get enough money to buy an adapter across, because I'm not buying Cult the Lamb when I've already got Cult the Lamb. It's like if I wanted to play one of the Slime Rancher game. I've got Slime Rancher on my Switch. I got it for £1. I'm not about to go and buy it again. Just on a different console. I love it being on my Switch, and I want to be able to play Switch games on stream. I just physically don't have the money for it. Which is really annoying. Needs to be here, not there. It's just a big grr moment. That's why I could do the subathon for. But with other person trying to have as many. It's because I've got it on the Switch, and the Switch you need to stream content from Switches and other consoles. You need to have, because they're not compatible with each other. You need to have a streamable capture card, and because you can plug a Switch into a monitor and it just uses the monitor, but it needs to actually input its information into the computer while the computer's still on, rather than just using the monitor as a monitor and not letting you use the computer. It needs to be plugged into the computer instead. Which is why you need it. I trust Elgato and how expensive their things are because they work like crazy. I've heard that some of the cheaper models you can buy on like Amazon and stuff don't work properly because they're cheaper and kind of crappy, whereas Elgato there's no problems with the Elgato stuff. I will admit, I do quite like Elgato software. They do really well on a lot of their stuff. Like Stream Deck, honestly unmatched. I wouldn't buy an off-brand Stream Deck. Because I know that Elgato Stream Deck is so well made. I was going to show you guys, but there's things on the wire, so I can't lift it up. I love my little Stream Deck so much. Alright, okay, I've got all the buttons on the path. I actually do like the buttons on the path. I would put pressure plates as well. But with pressure plates is you hear them when you walk over them, and I used to have those sounds off, but I don't anymore, so it's going to annoy people if they walk over my stuff. Alright, we've got one tree in, that looks really nice. We could do another tree. We just need nether brick, spruce fences, dark oak logs, and dark oak fences. Cool. Awesome sauce. I've started putting my Twitch link with my Instagram story posts now. Cool. Where is this tree? There. Let's just get this done. I keep seeing videos of that guy, I can't think of his name, Stan, it might have been. Who makes these absolutely huge buildings in hardcore. He did the, He did one of the buildings from... Yep, now I have a level 11 cultist. Oh, it might go up then. Level 10 might no longer be their base. It might just be an update that they've brought out with the DLC, because I know they were adding some stuff. It might say in their Discord, actually. I've never actually looked at their Discord properly. You think I would? I don't actually... I'm in so many Discord servers, I don't actually pay attention to all of them. I'm usually in a bunch just to get emotes. Massive monster, here we go. Devolver Spring Sale. Oh, they're on Steam for even less. I could, but I already own the game and I would feel bad. Okay, patch. Patch notes. They have lo-fi beats, which is funny. Woolhaven. I don't see anything on their on their thing. There was a cap? Yeah, there used to be a cap. I know that. I do remember there being a cap. Alright, swap that away. Whoops. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, Prideathon will start in Pride Month, crazy fact. I think I'm going to try and time it a little bit earlier this year, because last year I did it right at the end of June. I might try to do it mid-June this time, so it runs throughout Pride Month. I caught a cold. No. Just what I did with the other one was I timed it towards the end. End of June. I think this is all the trees. I think this is all the trees. I just need to do grass. Oh, there's a tree down here. Bonk. Do-do-do. Do 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 do. I think that's what the tree is now. What the fuck? Where are they going? That was so fun. Haha. Absolutely yes. Okay. I'd like to work on this side of this now. Alright. Bonk. Alright. There we go. Bonk. Let's put the things I need. Mud. Couple other stuff. I'm gonna put that back there. Okay, 2. There we go. There we go. Let's pick that up. I think if I get some scaffolding, this will make it a bit easier. Yeah, I think honestly scaffolding might just help. Alright. Okay. And then... I've definitely got more andesite somewhere. There we go. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Killed Squid Boy, time to slot a spooter. Whoop, whoop. I mean, I found it really difficult to fight the final guy. I actually had to get my partner to do it. Because I'm past the one who waits. I got past that bit. Oh, I need these. I was just really difficult. I finished the game for the DLC. Yeah. I got past the one who waits. And then just basically couldn't... Like, I struggled to fight him, the one who waits. So, I got my partner to do it. It's just a new run, yeah. I do love my current guys, I will admit. But I could make a stream-specific, like, replay. Once I'm playing hard. Yeah, I'm just incredibly shit at those kinds of games. Any Constellation, I'm probably never going to play things like Hollow Knight or Silksong on stream. Or off stream, because they look like really good games. I just know I'm fucking pants at them. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did that way too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't have one. Bonk. So yeah, I always struggle with those sorts of games. That's why I'm much better at, like, build what you want kind of vibe games, because... Okay. If I just do that, that should make life a bit easier. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wait, let me... There we go. I need 2 more. How do I only have 62 scaffolding? Oh. Yay! Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Dude, this is just Simpsons. Holy moly. Holy moly, it's been a long time. So it has. Wow. Throwback moment. Damn. Oh. That color's fire. Thank you. We just got this top bit left to do. Just this little bit up here. And then replace all that with that. And then we can make the bees. Literally. No way. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's one block over here. Okay. Oh, whoops. There was again. On my phone. Real. Right, let's bring that back down. Cool. I need to stop doing that. There we go. We are getting a bunch of the OGs back every now and then, which I think's really cool. It's pretty crazy. Wait, Beth, mispronunciation? Yeah. Let's throw this down here. Let's replace that. Need to. Wah! It's gonna be switching back and forth between easy place on and off. Okay, this bit here is gonna be connected up. This little bit here. Yeah, as you can see. We've got 2 blocks under there. If I go up again now, I can fill in this little bit. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a glass animals. Glass animals moment. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Great. Love it. I so love using scaffolding. Although actually admittedly that is on me. I did kind of just fall off. Can't be busy in chat, want to pop in and say hi at least. Hi! Hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness, thank you for the luck. Both Neos are present. Streamer fell off, bro. Shut up. So mean. Right, how did that help? Anything. So mean. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. What even? I have the block. Don't even. Bonk. It is pretty insane to see people who used to be here, like, religiously pop in again and say hi. Even if it's just once, it's crazy to think that, like, somehow, somewhere I am still somewhat relevant. Relevant enough for people to actually pop in. Okay, here we go. Huh, there we go. Alright. Talking about Chapel Roan earlier, weren't we? Come on, I can put that there. Do. Alright. Okay. Let's hop in here. Gooey? No way. Just gonna... Whoa! Okay, I did not know that was under here. My arm is itchy, what the hell? I've got a bite on my arm. Lovely. Lovely. I love bug bites. I love bug bites. They're so fun. Cool, great, thanks. Or did I actually put a tree here? Oh my goodness, I did. That's insane. One, two, three. I need a bunch of those, bunch of those. And then spruce leaves. There we go. You go meow. Oh, this tree's also been cut off. That's so annoying. Okay. Dude, I think this looks so cool. I think this is really, really, really cool. I need to work on this bit next, I think. Blending this into this. I'm gonna have to make it very similar to this, where it's like stone. But with a bit more green around here, I think. Missionary 97% chance dies. 95% chance dies. On the missionary 90% chance dies. I only ever send the ones out if they've got a 100% chance or they can't die. Okay, we've got this bit here as well. This bit of land that looks so ugly. I need to bring this. I think I'm going to bring this bit out and cut it down like that. I'm not going to do the tree there, I think. I'm going to bring this out like here and then down and then put the tree on it. We can do that just in survival ready. Thanks for the fish. No way. No fish for Neo. No! This is all just a secret. Doo-doo-doo. Just needed to send the awesome source reference. It's insane. Just looked over at this tree and wholeheartedly thought that this tree had just grown. Looked over here and I was like, oh my god, no way, a tree grew. No. No, that's not how that works. Now, do I bring it... Just trying to sort of figure out... All right. Emergency phone call, honey. Ring, ring, and the cops sought you around for hanging out. I died drunk, I died for you. And then um goodness sake. There are monsters nearby. Oh great, that's really funny, that's hilarious. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna fill this in. I want to fill it in purely because I know otherwise. Otherwise, for goodness sake. Otherwise, there's gonna be things spawning, and I need to go in and make them more spawn-proof anyway. There we go. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna make that a block instead, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna make that a block instead. Like that. There we go. Wait, no, it's gonna be a block. It's fine, I don't want to listen to, The Give Up by Chaperone. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Goodness. Goodness, that was overwhelming. Nature, take it from people. There we go. I'm gonna have a tree there. Alright. Oh, for goodness sake. I love that you're welcome right at the end of that song. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Overwhelming. Cheapy cheapy. It's so overwhelming. Holy moly. It's so annoying. I have a fucking bug bite on my arm. Leave them bug bites. I know. Okay. We can put a tree here. Let's put one of these and one of them. One of these and one of them. There we go. Cool. Let's get a tree. Load schematic. Do we put a big tree here? Because if I put a big tree here, it might almost be the total height of that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that them? Is that them all gone? Yeah, okay. Do I do a small tree or a big tree in this area? Because it's going to be on this little platform here. If I put a small platform, if I put a small tree, it'll come up to about here. If I put a big tree, it'll come up to here. I'm worried that it's going to look too much here. Hanging willow. I'm not going to do any variation of tree, I don't think. Unless I pick a really big one to go over here. But I want them all to just be the same type of tree, as if it's like the same kind of forest. It's like if you just were in a spruce forest and planted spruce trees. If I do... I'm going to skip this song. I like the idea though, but it's not the vibe for this area. This area is supposed to have basically all the same tree. When we move on to this, we can start doing variation. Same around the water areas. Like the river that runs. I want to include maybe a pond in here, and I want to have some more leaning trees, because it's going to go from spruce to oak looking trees, and to blend in with this like warmer like cherry tree vibe, where we're going to have more like oak types. It'll let me be able to play around with the kind of trees that I can build, and then also do more willowy things as well. I want it to be a magical forest. No buildings really, maybe a building here and there, like a little stone hut type. And this is going to be really where we experiment with lots of different types of trees. I'd like a big pond, waterfall running down the side. I don't know if I'm going to terraform the whole way around, but I do need to sort this bit here. I want to make it a proper island by cutting this through and bringing this back a little bit. As long as this bit here is all terraformed, that's all that really matters. And then along here, the river, obviously. This lake I'm going to make bigger. I'm going to bring this land out and flatten this bit here. So we get a nice big pond here. I'm thinking it comes out to like that. Decent big size. And then it goes down. But in terms of trees, if we put in a... I'll call it a Jamel tree, right? Render layers. All. Schematic placements. Configure. Configure. Okay, configure. Okay, stop doing that, thank you. Oh, that's mountain too. That's roughly where we'd put this. My worry is that that's going to make that look too, like, not tall enough. If I'm going to have a tree sort of outshadow it. If that's lower down, like here, then the height doesn't match, but that's nearly the height of that. Load schematics. I call it medium tree. Oh, baby tree. Of course I called it baby tree. That looks a bit better, but I want it to be just a little bit taller. So I'm going to... do it like that, and it's just going to be up one. Okay. I'm also going to send that top up one, I think. And I'm going to bring this one down one. Yep, there we go. All right. There we go. Nice. I kind of want to move it over, though. Kind of want to move it over a bit. I think here. And then alright. Just gonna do this, and I'm gonna go quickly BRB. Let's have a look at this in the daytime. Perfect. I might take that tree down and move it, make a bigger one there. Yay! Right, I'm gonna BRB. I'll see you guys in a sec.
Mole, mole.
Hi. Hi, Jason. 10 stream streak. That's insane. Let's go add your sign. Oh, capital. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna keep a stack of that here. So that I can, like, keep them and... I love this new area here. I just put the sign outside, okay, for a moment. I popped it there. Look, I'll walk you over there if you want. Whoa, okay, thank you. So, we go over to the sign cave. Down here. We come in to the sign cave, which is also my portal room. We've got a couple signs in here. And yours is right there. You guys are eating crisps again on stream, isn't that crazy? Right here, yeah. We got 4 signs and a hanging sign. Ooh. Let's get more of these. I'm gonna go farm some more hanging roots. House, I keep forgetting. Haha. Let's get more bone meal. There we go. Have a stack to put into here. Yeah. I've just realized something. Nope. Can you stop being put up on my wall, please? Not if I can see if I can't remember finish dyeing my house. It happens. Pale hanging moss. Now how do I get more of this? If I can just bone meal it, that'd be really handy. I can. Cool. You can? I've just found that out, yeah. Cool, that's handy. $14 subs, damn. I know, right? It's pretty insane. Ow. Beaky onion rings so fucking good, I don't know why. They really are. I can attest to that, they really are nice. I'll tell you what are even better though than Burger King onion rings is Wetherspoon's onion rings. What onion rings? Wetherspoon's onion rings. Spoon's rings. Oh, I missed a block. Spoons, never had them. They're really good. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. If you want to fish and chips, we've got on fish and chips are rare. Honestly, I also don't like fish, really. And I don't really like chips. I prefer fries, like the thinner ones. Like McDonald's fries. Although, honestly though, my favourite are things like waffle fries and curly fries. That kind of stuff. I love that much more than I like chips and fries and stuff. Waffle fries, hash browns. I don't like fries that much. I don't know, there's something about it. Any type of potato. I'm gonna sneeze. Cool. Do-do-do. Hash browns are good though, especially McDonald's fries, the fact that they're greasy. I love hash browns. My old college campus, they had hash browns as a breakfast item. And my goodness, they were nice. They were like 90p. They were 95p per hash brown, so you can get 2 for 110. Alright. One there. And 2 here. Okay. I need to go get more. That's fine. 2 for 190? No, 2 for 110. They were 95p each because they were 110 pence for the 2. £1.10 for the 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 5 more. Three, 4, 5. There we go. To be able to use that, you need to hover over the screen or click on the screen depending on what device you are on, and find something that looks like a little tomato as a heart, and click on that, and you gain access to the viewer attack window, which allows you to send the viewer attack on the screen. If you're wondering how to do it. So if you're on mobile, you click on the screen, and then at the very top of chat, you'll see a bunch of icons show up. You need to click the one that is the tomato. Do-do-do-do-do. 5 bits. No, you should have a clap emoji. You have a couple clap emojis available for free. Should go into, like, my library, I think it's called, or my bits, or my attacks. It should be in there. Not working for me? Huh. Weird. Okay, is this everything? Oh, one over here. Okay, let's... I want to see one of the quests, making sure this has all wood types. Oh, we've already got one that has wool. We already have. That quest is completed. There is a quest for... Oh, I done this wrong. Whoops. There is a quest available for all concrete types, I think. The wool shop does exist. That was actually a quest that someone else had done. If the quest is complete, it says so, like, in the chest where you pick up the item. It'll have someone's name next to it. There's a quest for... I can't think of what it's called now. I messed up this tree somehow. I have. I'm looking at that tree thinking, that tree looks wrong to me. That tree looks very wrong. There's loads of shop quests. There's... I'm really trying to think of it, because I... Oh, glass types is one. At the end of the day, you should make a shop based on whether you think you can stock it. That's why we have... For most shops, there's... if you're not doing it as a quest, there's, a form you have to fill out. Because otherwise, people have been, like, wanting to make a shop for the sake of making a shop and then not actually able to stock it. Which ain't a good thing. Not a very fun thing. I need to go buy lanterns. Ow. Let's go over here. For context, the wool shop is this one here. I mean, I can also make some play off them or forget about the SMP at times. That's fine. Something that you can have good access of is honestly something that would be suggested. What I tend to do with my shops is I pick things that I have easy access of or use a lot, therefore I'm gonna need to make like farms for. And so for me, when I made the Mossy Geode, I live above a lush cave that I was manually going and collecting, and because I was one of the first shops, I was like, I'm just gonna dibs the idea of selling these lush stuff. And then I made a moss farm, and it's benefited me greatly because I needed a lot of moss in my base, and it's benefited other people greatly because they need the moss in large quantities but don't want to go collect it. Have a temporary market. You could. What would you sell? Hold on, I need to... 4 lanterns per diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, let's go back home. And then what I'd sell. The best thing to do is go around and see what other people sell. And then think about the sort of area that you live in and the sort of things you're going to be building out of. Because maybe it's something that someone else is selling. And you think, oh, actually, this has given me an idea. I could sell something... Oh. Hello, I'm back. It's less of the server specifically can run it and more of a...
Hello.
Hi. Let me... Lantern. And yeah, and more of a... Think about the poor people, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if someone was like, oh, I'm gonna make a cobblestone farm and never buy any cobblestone ever. Didn't say you can't. I opened up instead. It's per person, really.
Okay, noted.
But it's... Admittedly, it doesn't help when some people aren't online. Waddle. I was talking more like if someone has an active shop and someone else. If it were the other way around, the farm before someone else's shop, that's chill. It's not an issue, you know, it's just, I don't know. Wait. Interesting. Never stop someone making. Bonk bonk. Make as many farms as you want. You know. I know, that's why I... Just... Don't worry. Just forget it, right? Let's get these lanterns on. Come on. Yeah, and that's not what I'm saying. That's... I never said that people would be relying on a shop eternally. That's... I think it's just gotten a bit out of proportion. Can we just forget everything I said? Please and thank you. Where's he going? There we go. Oh, oops. You can't. Don't you have... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I am big dum dum. Oh, well, shit. That's grass. Oh, it's up here. Up. Okay, hold on. Wrong chest. Five, four, that's 9. Doobie doobie doobie. I'm gonna keep the light on just a little bit. Doo doo doo. Let's come back home. Alright. Do I not have any? Oh, I do that here. Bonk. Do I not have any on me? Bonk. Bonk bonk. That's an interesting question. That sounds difficult. It's not, is it? It's oak. It's oak, not spruce. Of course it is, because it blends in with the colours. Of course it does. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, hello. There we go. Bonk. For a field, it really isn't very much, not much wheat in this field, all things considered. It's like 60% wheat. Everything else is... There we go. Yay. Alright, let's get some... That's rough. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Boing. Flagged? Oof. Oh, wow. Doobie-doo. Oh! He floats. Slightly cursed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oof. Bonk. Alright, cool, that's that. That's Cult of the Lamb. In Maya's save. He's the only one. There we go. I have 4 more pitcher pods to plant. My... that's part of the game. What am I here for? I'm here for all the plants. Nobody gives a damn. That's a pretty... I go... Copper to copper block ratio is insane. Alright, let's put that on. There we go. Okay, they're planting. Haha. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I guess I'll do the tall ones later. Because that's gonna really bother me otherwise. Nearly grown. Nice! 8 stacks is good. Cool game. No! Need to He'll go from... Easy game. This is such an easy game, guys. What choices are you listening? Yeah, between your head and heart, and what else suspect? And what voices inside your head? Oh, are you listening? Yeah. Oh, are you listening? Yeah. Okay. Oh, are you listening? Yeah. Oh, are you listening? Yeah. Is are you listening? Yeah. Oh, are you listening? Yeah. Someone else says that you're the voices inside your head. Who are you listening yet? 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 This is such a good song. You couldn't tell by the way I'm acting. Bonk. Okay, let me have a look, see. There we go. Whoops. And then there we go. Cool. Let's collect blocks. Honk. There we go. I didn't die in that lava. Yeah. Bonk. Rolled the iron before I died? Yeah. I just had this. Need to go up here. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright. Okay. Cool, 15. Whee. Bonk. Nope. I thought I didn't have enough. Bonk. Alright. I used bamboo, I think, for the hat. There we go. You've had to deal with a what? Like someone who's really fast at eating? Social? What, in the sense of can only eat when around people? Yes? No, actually, I haven't. This hasn't really kicked in there. I was a bit confused what you meant at first. I'm like, a usual? Like, slow? No, but, Bonnie is an incredibly fast eater. She will wolf down her food in seconds if she can. Which ain't very good for her, to say the least. So, she has to use a slow feeder if she's having something that's on the bigger scale, but usually she has a small bowl. And we mix, they mix wet food with dry food so it slows her down. But when it used to just be sort of mainly wet food, she used to wolf it down in seconds. I'm on the couch, she's in the kitchen, she won't eat. Aww. That means she only trusts you being around you when she eats. That's actually really cute. I know I gotta do all the plants. But we're really getting there. This is looking really nice. I know I gotta do this bottom bit here, but that really is gonna be like the last bit, really. I wonder if I could start working on the bees. They're concrete, right? Is it terracotta? Copper is my third most mined. Stone's mine. When Normal she's from slow feeding bowl, not because she's fast, because normal bowls are boring to her. That's also so real. Honestly, slow feeders are just better for dogs anyway, actually. That feels too bright. I think it's terracotta. I know it's definitely black. Concrete. I think it's polished blackstone buttons I've been using. Yay! Doo-doo-doo. And then we need dark oak fence gates. I'm getting a little bit chilly now. Okay. We have that. We need end rods. Don't need that many. All right. Oh, it is concrete that I use. Okay. All right. Youch. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Ow. The bees are in. Let's have a look and see what this looks like from this angle over here. Wow, this looks really cool. Ain't that exciting? Just need to do this bit down here. Oh my goodness, stop walking forward. Because I think... Cool. I mean, I personally think it looks really good, so... There we go. I really like how this looks. I love the bees so much in this. And obviously need to do the plants. I need to collect those. Red. Oh, is it spruce? It's spruce. Let's remove that. That's fucking spruce. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Bonk. And then bonk. Yay! For goodness sake. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. All right. Whee! Bonk. And then... I think it's a mangrove door. I'm gonna put one inside as well. Does it show the house in progress? Whoop whoop. I shall have a look-see in a second. Doobie-doo. House with SMP? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna make some barrels for there. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Let me have a look-see in Discord. Doobie-doobie-doobie. I have so many pings on Discord. What the hell? Oh, that's an accident. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, why have I been pinged in this random channel? Art studio. Ooh, looking nice so far. I like the colours on the roof. The green's really nice. The green is very, very nice. I like a bit of green, me. If you couldn't tell already. I need 9 black glass. I really hope I have 9 black glass, otherwise... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I can live another day. Yo! But you look... different color today, what? Oh, it's because the light's off. Normally I have the light on. Like this. But because it's late, I've got the light down. Because it's... my lamp, my little lamp I use as a ring light, it's really bright on my face. And it gives me a headache sometimes, so it's only ever really on if I'm being incredibly backlit. But normally I've just got my Salt Rock lamp and my LEDs on to preserve my eyes. My eyes are quite light sensitive. Salt Rock lamp. Indeed it is. Proper one as well. Not one of those ones that feel like plastic or whatever. This is a proper, this is like 30 quid. I got this for Christmas. Proper salt. I may have even licked it. No, I didn't. I didn't lick it. Don't lick them. They're not designed to be licked. But it's proper. It's a proper little guy. Very heavy. So heavy that when I unwrapped it on Christmas, the bulb it came with, the bulb it came with had actually been crushed. What's supposed to be there? Oh. He did? No, I didn't. I did not lick it. Spreading false propaganda about me. What the hell? At least now it's sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, I unwrapped it and I'm like, I don't think the box where the bulb is kept is supposed to sound like I'm shaking a packet of sand. I opened the little box. The box itself was sort of like crushed inward on one side. I opened the little tiny box to take the lamp out to put it into the fixture. And all I could find were remnants of glass and the little like inside lamp piece. And I was like, okay, so this thing has fallen over some point since it either being shipped or wrapped or anything like that. At some point it's tipped on its side and the salt lamp has just gone splat. Plushie showcase. Lovely no glass is a sand. True, yeah, you're not wrong. But it was a really specific bulb. But thankfully, conveniently, my father had about 2 spares at least. Because obviously he does. Why obviously... Oh, hello. Hello. Jump scare. Is this for me? Is for me? Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. I love your fit. That's fire. Thank you. Y2K, would you say so? I wouldn't say so. The loyal customers. This is... Oh, we're doing a fit check. We're doing a free fit check. Not that fit checks are expensive. And I'm more than happy to do free fit checks. This is my Cave Town merch t-shirt. You guys actually get to see the back today. Well, earlier I was wearing a jacket, but I'm warm now. This is the back. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Fit check. Now we're doing it for real, for real. Much people actually want to wear. It's so cool. I love it so much. I'm so glad that I had this opportunity to go. There's the tour dates. March 15th, Bristol, UK is the one that I went to. I'm wearing this necklace. Let's turn this light on. This necklace I'm wearing is a little ring. This is me and my partner's promise ring. This is mine. It's a little bit too big for my finger. I put it in my middle finger and it slides on and off quite... Well, it's not going to do it now because I've got a rope in it, but it slides on and off quite easily. And so it was infuriating me that I would do something and it would start slipping. So I put it on a necklace and it's much cooler on a necklace. I don't wear it all the time, but I wear it sometimes. It's part of my neck decoration. My partner wears his because it actually fit him. Obviously, my engagement ring fits a lot better. I do take it off when I, like, have a shower and washing my face sometimes, because I don't like the water getting underneath it, but... Then my hair is just... It's getting curlier. When I washed it last, which was like 2 days ago, just knew about it. Yes, we've been engaged for nearly 2 years now, which is exciting, because we're coming up on 3 years. When I washed my hair the other day, like it was a day ago, never mind, I'm lying. I actually started scrunching it using the conditioner, and it's starting to curl. I used to be really, really curly-headed when I was younger. I had ringlet curls as a kid. They straightened out a little bit as my hair grew out, but there's loads of photos of me when I was younger with really curly hair. And unfortunately, over the last couple of years, because of the fact that I've had it so short and constantly dyed and bleached, it's sort of killed the curls. So I'm trying to get them back. So this is the curliest it's been in maybe 2.5 years. Maybe 3 years. Maybe even longer than that. 4 years, I think, maybe. So we're trying to get the curls back. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then trousers, we've got the bog standard jeans. Child's H&M section. Size 11 to 12, I think, or 12 to 13. I can't remember, but they're super baggy. Baggy fit. Let me get my chair so I can stand on them. I mean, yep. You wouldn't believe these are kids' jeans, but they really are. Yeah, nothing super fancy, just jeans. They are loose at the ends. Oh god, this is awful. I'm standing on a wheelie. I'm standing on a spinny chair, one-legged. This is not going well. Like, super loose on the bottom here. How tall are you? 5'1". This is my favourite song in this album. They had sailboat t-shirts, but I didn't have enough money for 2 t-shirts and a hoodie and a poster, because that's a lot of money. Good thing the camera makes you look taller. Specifically placed. I think it helps that there's a bed behind me, because it does make me look really tall. Socks. We get to see the socks as well. Seagulls. From a company called Soctopus. They were at a Christmas market, and they had loads of deals where it was like 3 for 20 quid or something like that, and I'm like, so this is where I got my sock addiction. I've now got like tons of socks that are all different animals and patterns and stuff. But yeah, There's seagulls. Today's a seagull day. I'll show you the poster as well. See that up there? That poster up there is the merch poster I got. That's that corner of the room you never get to see. You that small? Maybe that on 5'10", 2XL. Yeah, I'm really short. I'm ridiculously short. 20 years old and I've just reached 5'1". I used to think I was 5'1.5" an inch. But me and my family members, we decided to have a, like, jokingly measure each other the other day when when my grandparents were around. And turns out, that I'm 5'1". Both me and my mother are 5'1". We are literally the exact same height. 6'3", wish I was short. I wish I was taller than 5'1". Like, I'll take 5'4". Happily. But 5'1's ridiculously short. It's hard to gym being tall. It's hard to find clothes for me. Like, larger sizes exist and tall sizes exist. Short sizes don't really exist unless you're just going in the kids section. And the kids section is great until you want adult clothes. And a lot of kids section t-shirts and stuff are for kids, not for adults. And there are some t-shirts I really like that I've actually had to crop myself. And that's even in small. And it sucks. These jeans are baggy on me, and these are kids section 12 to 13s, and they still touch the floor. You know what I mean? I could have gotten a size smaller, but I didn't want to. I wanted them baggy, but, like, you see what I mean? Like, I wear small t-shirts. This is a small. I'm currently this t-shirt is a small, and it's this baggy on me. You know what I mean? I know what I mean? Yeah. I think you just found a market gap, especially with shoes. I'm a size 4.5, I think, on shoes. Which means I can steal my mother's shoes because she is a size 5, and so I can fit into her shoes. But, I have to buy women's shoes and women's socks most of the time because men's socks, they're just too big. I mean, I do anyway, because A, the designs are cooler, and B, a lot of women's socks are, like, coloured differently. They tend to be on the more feminine side, and especially with places like White Stuff and things. The men's sizes go down to, like, size 7, usually in stores. Like, men's socks are, like, 6 to 7 to, like, 10 foot size. And women's socks are, like, 4 to 8 on average. And my foot size being a size 4.5, like, 4 to 5, if I put on a pair of socks at a size 7, the heel is, like, up my ankle if I pull them up. And I can't have my socks, like, baggy, especially not around my feet. I have to have them pulled up as high as I can because it's, like, it's a sensory problem. I really hate the feeling of loose socks. They have to sort of, like, fit me decently. And so when I pull my socks up, the heel bit goes up and round. And I've got a bunch of socks that do that anyway. I bought a bunch anyway from, for example, White Stuff is my favourite shop to go to for socks. I've bought so many from them, but most of them are the men's socks because the women's ones, I don't shop in the women's section really anyway. I mean, sometimes I have to because of my height. I get limited. It's like the men's section. Like, am I ever going to find a pair of jeans in the men's section? No. Urban Outfitters. They say it's an extra small and it's, like, down to my knees. I don't believe it, but what do you have in the UK for shopping? Like, for clothes? M&S, clothes, H&M, Primark, Urban, like, Topshop, Next, TK Maxx, I mean, there's a whole bunch, really. Trying to think of the one opposite. Trying to think of stores. Gap. Salt Rock. Superdry. Shein? No, I wouldn't use Shein. I don't like Shein. It's like drop shipping and fast fashion. Macy's? No. But those sorts of things, plus with things like Amazon and stuff. I actually get most of my clothes off of Vinted. I'm going back to the game now, but I actually buy most of my clothes on Vinted. Or charity shops. And then if I pick a specific item that I really need, like a pair of jeans, like I could get them secondhand, but I don't know my size, and so I physically hold them up. And so buying a new pair of jeans that I'm going to wear religiously is important to me. If it's an item of clothing I'm going to wear once and then never again and then maybe end up throwing out, I'm not buying it new. Most of my t-shirts are off of Vinted. Never buy clothing online. In person's always better. Oh, in person's always better, but with Vinted you can't really do it in person. So I just trust in my ability to find sizes that fit me. And usually they have. I don't think there's actually ever been something that I've bought from Vinted that doesn't fit me. So a lot of my t-shirts that you see that are like one-offs, I'm currently wearing obviously merch, but like a lot of my one-off t-shirts, like I've got a Kodak t-shirt, I've got a Kirby t-shirt, they are all from Vinted. I like really funky clothes. I like sweaters, like knitted sweaters. I like hoodies a lot now. I like something that's got like a bit of a statement to it. That's why I like funky socks, especially in the summertime. It's gonna be great wearing a pair of really funky socks and a pair of jorts. I am in the market for a new pair of jorts though. Oh my god, I was in Primark in Bristol like the day after the concert, and my partner had found like one-piece merch in Primark that he really wanted to get, so he got this hoodie. And I'm walking through the women's section. By the way, women's section, smaller than the men's section. You'd think it would fit me. I find a pair of jorts. The smallest waist size they have is a 28. I hold it up against me. These jorts go nearly down to my ankles. I get jorts come down to your knees, and sometimes past, depending on the type of jorts. But ankles, that's just a pair of jeans. Held up around my waist, it went past the sides of my waist. Like, that's gonna fit and need a belt. It's so stupid. That's a 28. That's like an extra small. I hate wearing belts, because belts don't fit me. I have to get the kind of belt that's like elasticated, that it's like woven material, so you can like stick the belt loop wherever throughout the belt, because regular belts with just like a set standard number of holes, they are too small. They are I have to make a new hole every time. This pair of jeans I'm currently wearing, I don't need a belt for, because it's kids' clothes. Kids' clothes come with adjustable waistbands, which is why I love these so much, is these have adjustable waistband. I do not need to wear a belt with these. I can just adjust the waistband to exactly how I need it to be. And it actually fits. No bagged up jean material folded in on itself, uncomfortable on my waist. That's lovely, I love it. And weirdly enough, my biggest complaint about most of the pair of jeans I've ever owned is, for some reason, most women's jeans, which are the ones I've owned in previous years because they're the only ones that actually fit me, unfortunately. I know, small pockets suck. They always seem to have, like, the fly. It's always buttons. Why? I want a zip, please. It's not that difficult to put a zip instead of buttons. Why is it always buttons? The pair I'm wearing, it's got a zip. It's lovely. I'm not standing there unbuttoning like 3 buttons every time I need to take this pair of jeans off. Zip is just so much easier and nicer. Zip over buttons, absolutely. It's always buttons. Why is it buttons? Yeah. What the fuck is going on? What the hell are you doing? I've been surrounded. It's always buttons. It's always buttons. Locked? Yeah, I really have been. I'm just gonna let them finish off whatever it is they're doing. That's why I tend to customize a lot of my clothes. Or at least get secondhand so I feel a bit less bad in having to change things and alter stuff. Because there's no way I'm spending 30 quid on a pair of jeans just to, like, rip it to shreds and rebuild it effectively. Can I ask a question? Yeah, sure. I am being completely surrounded. Goodness. I'm much into Minecraft, also pardon me stupidness. That's fine. Huh! Never know. Voice crack. What is the QSMP and why is it all over Twitter? Twitch. QSMP is, from my understanding, made by a Minecraft content creator called Quackity. Why is it a different category? Because it's not just Minecraft. He's basically managed to create a mod pack, if you will, or this whole server about... So there's English players, there's Spanish players, there's French players, there's players who speak different languages who don't necessarily speak English, who can all communicate with each other because of the specific language mod, I believe he's developed, that basically, if you're speaking Spanish, the game will detect you speaking Spanish and pull up subtitles in other people's preferred languages. It's a translator happening right there. Yeah. It's not like in post, you edit a video and then you translate it. You know what I mean? Like, it's an active, live interpretation translator going on 24/7 for anyone who plays the server. So anyone who's Spanish can be talking Spanish and the English players can understand them in real time. And it's the first time in Minecraft that has ever happened. So Famous Twitch made it. Yeah, it's the first time in history this has ever made. It is groundbreaking. People didn't think this was able to happen within Minecraft, and so it's much more than just like a Minecraft mod or something. It's like its own game, effectively. Like, it's this whole new software that exists that genuinely never existed beforehand. That's why it's a whole category. SMP's public? No, it's within a bunch of content creators. I believe there might be a public version of said mod or something. I'm not too sure about that. But the SMP itself has a bunch of popular content creators on from all different walks of life. All different, you know. And they're all able to communicate with each other and do things and mess around and play. Instead of it being like... Maybe I went crazy over that. Kind of, but very, very different. Very, 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 very different. It's not like... I don't think there's any roleplay or anything like that, particularly, but, like... It's a very groundbreaking thing, being able to communicate with... Less drama? Yes. Being able to communicate with people who don't speak your language without needing an interpreter there. In a video game. In Minecraft specifically, while being live, it's insane. It really is insane. No eggs this time, I've heard. Yeah, I don't think there's eggs this season. Well, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm now going to try and escape. All just wants to kill me at the moment. Realest shit ever. Everything okay? Let me escape out of this. Oh, I better be careful I don't break the floor. Straight up cremating you. Yep. How come I can... Oh, I can't. It must just been... weird. Oh, specifically the roof. Frog's a very good addition to Minecraft, indeed. I've never actually manually farmed a frog light before. So this season, this server is the first time I've ever used frog lights. Not even my poor hardcore world actually has frog lights. This feels like I'm excavating one of them fucking trail ruins. With all the random ass blocks inside. Box of protection when you're in AFK. Kind of got out of hand. I see that, yeah. What's your net worth on the server? Ooh, good question. A lot. I have a lot of money in this game. I have spent a worrying amount of time on the server already. For context, I have joined and left 305 times, which ain't that high because I joined for long periods of time. So long I was bored. What mines it fastest? Oh, it's this. This is what mines it the fastest. Did you take this? I think you took these out of my chest, right? Is this my moss or is this your moss? Yep, okay. My moss, then. In that case, I don't care if somebody spawns down there. Moss them up. Welcome back. Right there, what do you think? That's... yeah, you got a point, actually. You have such a massive point there. Okay. I do have... somewhere to put this barrel, actually. The new weapon, the hammer. I do... I have the hammer, I have the mace, I have the, I also have the, spear. Cool.
Hello.
Boing, boing.
Player tower. No, I fell off. No. Player tower.
Ow. Yeah, no duh. Bonk, bonk. Redstone. Do I really want to sort that? Do I really want to sort these out? I guess. I can sort them? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You can, I mean, you can if you want to. Feel free, but... Bonk, 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 bonk. That all goes in there. That. Like shulker boxes. For some reason. Alright. Bone meal, bone meal. That goes in there. I don't want to do the clay. I'm not doing the clay right now. Empty! A lot of roots in the community thing. Ooh! That's not the entrance. That's never been the entrance. Okay. Cool. Bonk. Hehehe. There we go. Cool, that goes down there as well. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is ridiculous, by the way. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. No. Tough slab. Um. Oh, wait, in there. Oof. That's rough. Fab is the best of us a lot. Yeah. Let's go put Pinky away. Look at them! Look how cute they are! Cute. I have so many buckets. Okay, cool. Right, that's all sorted. There we go. Have you... Oh, never mind, they left. Haha. There we go, perfect. Ow, what the fuck? Cool, thanks. We dig straight down. Fair. Two by one, yeah, that's a good idea. You haven't seen a... Okay, oh yeah, I haven't finished this out. This bit over here. Whoops. Mind you, I need to, but... Reset on anything alive. Unless I've left... Welcome back. Oh, so there is. Whoa, lots of paper. Just having a look. Okay, so it's not here. Okay. Craft, your choices of payment are very funny. Like, what do you mean you've got the prices written down on a baked potato? Okay. Like them a lot. 7, 8. Oh yeah, there is a pillager up over right here. Cave. Oh yeah, I see, I see. I've also increased the roof. There we go. You're welcome. I lit it up as well so you know where the top is exactly. So when it comes to flying, you reach the torch and you turn. Craft, I'm afraid I don't see your shulker box, which is worrying. You haven't, like, accidentally put it somewhere, right? It's not in your ender chest, is it? Why is that there? Not have looked? Okay. But do you know where the last place you put it? I think either with a... Oh, either shopping district or my base. I've had a look around the shopping district. I can look again. Do you know anywhere where you would have been? Recently-ish. Bird. I'd assume just around, right? Just randomly start missing. Yeah, that's rough. Doo-doo-doo. No, I had it. And I hadn't. Axe broke. That's rough. I'm gonna need to end stream in a minute. I put a little PSA in the Discord, so I would ask if anyone sees it. I'll keep looking around. I'm trying to do another quick once over. This guy's angry. Thought Mum said they were out of stock. Strange. It's not over here. I don't think it's in the shopping district. Do you know what you had, Grafted? Do you remember what you had? I need to use some of those blocks at some point. Because I can reimburse you the materials if we don't find it. With the skulls, diamonds, spyglass. With the skulls? Damn. That's Minecraft Island. Need to do something with that. Still not happy with the bridge. It feels too flat here and too thin here. This needs to be wider, I think. Looking at it like, that needs changing. Could be back to the little cave, or Doggers, because I gave them to him, now if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll have a look, hold on. It doesn't seem to be in the actual cave. I got a Drago's base. Could be his. Nice to know that we're finally working on this. Hey, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks on one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. Do you know whereabouts on his base? But I doubt it. And I love her, Mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw her here, Mom. She forgot that I existed, and it's my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink. This boathouse, if anywhere. This thing. Didn't I lose? Now your tire tracks on one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but I'll have to do. Have to do. Have a look everywhere just in case. Okay. Oh, he does have 2 more. He just put them over here. Of course he keeps that outside for them. They're all glowing because of that one. Oh, because he's got invisible glowing item frames. Okay. I'm afraid, Crafter, I don't see it, which sucks. I'm sure someone will find it. I sent a message about it. I'm gonna come off now. No, yes, but slow. It's just code, can be replaced. True. And if need be, I can help reimburse. Gonna come off. I'll be back on too. Alright. Alright. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Is Ro live? Ah, no, she's not. Oh, Molly's live. We could raid Molly. It's been a while since we raided Molly, and she's making cupcakes. Oh, that's perfect. We're gonna raid Molly. There are all my links. Molly's raided me before. You guys know who Molly is. If you don't, it's Molly Me Links. Oh, she's baking muffins. Jealous. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. From the bottom to the top in terms of links, we have my Instagram account, where you can see anything I've ever posted, photos of me, etc, etc. My VOD channel, where you can find every single VOD, every stream posted, so you can watch as many times as you want. My link trees, where you can access every other link ever. And my Discord, where you can join the community and vibe with us. You'll find all my information there as well, along with other stuff. There is the raid message. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. If you don't have all those emotes, that's okay. I will see you guys on Sunday, probably. Have fun on Molly's raid on stream. Bye, chat.